Yo, what's up? I'm just getting everything organized, trying to. How's it going? What's up, everyone? I'm gonna be working on this Malice piece. I don't know if I'm gonna fully restart or just try to work on this. No sound? Oh, okay, never mind. Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining. What's on your end? What's up? Oh, really? Let's try to get this. I like the face on this one. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Your week has been going well. Yeah, January is almost over. It's crazy. January's been going on for 3 months. Yeah, January's been going by too quick, in my opinion. Hmm. The E. How's your weeks going though? Sorry, I'm like a little distracted. I think this is. Can you guys hear the music okay? Not that it's anything crazy, but game characters are always kind of hard to draw. They're always so detailed. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Have you been playing Marvel Rivals at all, Crazy? No, this is just for fun. I can't stay on stream too long today. I got notes for the Marvel Snap stuff, so I should be doing that. I did want to stream a little bit today. Here and there. The camera too far. Getting a straight shot down on the table is always hard. But yeah. Yeah, Marvel Snap, yeah. What, they're like the sister company owns TikTok, so they got banned as well or something. Hey Jasper, what's up? This is Malice from Marvel Rivals. It's the Invisible Woman skin that has been getting a lot of hype, as you can see. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Shoulder thing. Shoulder armor is like the weirdest part of this armor. I don't really understand how it works. Do you guys have a skin in Marvel Rivals that you really like? Yeah. It's like they look nothing like the character, but at the same time, they're still cool. There's a lot of those, I feel like. Yeah. And even like, I feel like some of them are just not even related. I could be wrong. Some of them just seem so random, but they look cool. They work. Oh, really? Oh. Guess there's just so much out there. Like Spider-Man, I know so many different costumes. But like Cloak and Dagger, like who knew you could have that many? There's so many funny memes going around too. Hey, Timeless, what's up? How you been? It's been good. Just been busy, but got some mission work slash like this one's just kind of for fun, but I do have some like work to do, but I can't do it on stream. But I did want to stream, so I'm gonna stream at least for a couple hours, and then maybe do my work. So some Marvel Snap stuff. How have you been? going to any shows this year? Oh, sorry and sorry about that, but like that's also good, right? At least you have like an idea already of when you're gonna be moving on. So that's always helpful, right? Yeah. One. Awesome Con. I'm trying to see if I can go to that one. I'm still like getting final dates and stuff for shows. Um, it's tough because I'm trying to do a lot of shows where, they invite me to go out, so I'm not like losing much. But there's also some shows that I want to do. So yeah. Um, yeah. It took me what 3 years. Um, even after meeting the right editors at the big two to actually land a job at the big two. So, um, MegaCon, my company's covering for me. So, Yeah. Just got in at all, right? Like, I think, yeah. I think the timing of it, like with Tiger Division and stuff, that was like super lucky. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you at one of the shows. If I go to AwesomeCon, I'll see you there. If not, keep up the good work, dude. And good luck with the next job and stuff. But I'm sure I'll see you in the next couple weeks, right? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten my flight info. I'll message you actually. Like, wait, right? Not appealing. Yo, Jay Nomad, thank you for the bits. How's it going? How do you feel about point 0.3 mechanical? Oh, I just realized you can't even see what I'm drawing. Um, set it straight. Um, like the damage of the lead. Wait, how do you feel about point 0.3 mechanical? So it's like the damage of the. What do you mean the damage of the lead? Oh, um, I think it's nice when you're trying to get like the really small details, right? If you're planning to keep it the final penciled. If you're inking over it, then I don't think the point 0.3 really matters. I don't think it's worth the hassle of finding that size and like a nice pencil that works on that size. Because I know point 0.3 is not an easy size to find, like especially like a nice pencil. I just don't know if that's worth. But if you like keeping, yo, Sean, what's up? Yeah, a little bit. Helping, trying to promote the 24/7 stuff. Um, let's get to see, dude. I actually have a question for you, Sean. It's funny that you arrived. Um, Here, I'll text you. I think I have your number. Wait, what? I'll Instagram message you. Just ask him. I swear it's fine. Yeah, I mean it's nice. I like it for like my Iron Man. When I was working on Iron Man, that was a fully penciled book for me at least, and then they inked it. They had someone else ink it. Um, that I liked having the point 0.3 because first off, I was drawing mech, and then I needed to get as much details the piece as possible. So pump it when? What's that mean? Oh, Yeah, I like this like upbeat jazz-y type of music when I work. I can't. It's some slow music sometimes is fine, but recently slow music has been like faster beat music helps with getting work done faster. Then speed metal is too fast. That one gets my heart rate up too much, especially when I'm inking, and then it makes me feel like I'm being super rushed. And so like Euro beats, that's like the initial D kind of music. I used to listen to that, but then when I ink, I can't. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, JJ? Baby metal, I love baby metal. Yeah, it's too quick. I love the music, but it's just too quick. The wrong vibes. Yeah. I just need something chill, you know? Um, I I do think it has to do with like the rendering that and then like the quality of the work that I'm like trying to get. Sometimes I feel like that cross hatching or something I definitely overdo. Um, so it's just like that kind of stuff. Oh, you got invited to join the punk band. That's cool. What are you gonna? What's your position? They say that. Oh, drummer. Nice. I used to play the drums on Rock Band, the game, and then I couldn't get past like hard. Guitar. I grew up playing more um, classical string instruments. So I grew up playing the cello. I like the cello. Yeah, I mean you're using your like whole body, right? Like legs and feet. Yeah. Piano seems to be the most like common. Like you can find the piano like anywhere, I guess. So it is like you know, I guess like the most common to show off your skills if needed. Yeah, that's dangerous with him. What's up, Magic Man? My boxes for In a Stretch should arrive Wednesday. Maybe I'll do a stream. Maybe I'll open a box on stream. If I do stream around then. Let's say piano is best to bring feeling to people. Oh, swing music. This is like there was that like one band that played a lot of this kind of music. Lana, what's up? Justin Alias, hello. Marvel Rivals game has scanned for six. Yeah, that's what I'm basing this drawing off of. The music too loud? Oh, it's pretty soft? Okay. Yeah, that band, or the group that sang this kind of music. This chat bigger. That doesn't ring a bell. I'll remember it. Caravan Palace. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. It's a little different, right? But very similar. I think more instrumental for Caravan Palace. Yeah. Yeah. I like Caravan Palace. Probably. Justin Alias, do you play Marvel Snap? I mean Marvel Rivals. What else would you be talking about, JJ? Song. Oh my gosh. Is this the whole playlist? Yeah, I can't get so this is like the correct perspective, but I can't get the camera more over because also then it'll hit my head. Oh, so there's just very old Twitch songs that I used to play a lot. I think I've had only like a couple people comment that they thought like the legs were like too short or something, and then when I showed them the piece after it was done in the proper angle, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I put the incline down a bit to get this angle better and not have the table shake every time. But yeah, it still helps it being a little inclined for me. throwbacks. Is that like ASMR? Oh. Yeah. I don't think I could do that. Also, I do have like a lot of background noise that is being blocked by like NVIDIA broadcast and stuff too. So it's just like that's a little tough. Yeah, NVIDIA broadcast literally blocks all that other noise except my voice. So like the complete opposite of that guy's stream. Yeah, like a little fart or something. The Sweet Siren, thank you for the follow. How's it going? No, this is just for fun. Maybe a little late to the hype like always, but trying to get on the hype. What's going on? Doesn't make sense. I should be doing like work, but thought I could just stream for a little bit at least. Just for fun. Well, in the end, it's all work, right? Hey, Nia Eto, what's up? Long time no see. Only suffering one. It's Invisible Woman, but the Malice skin. It's been pretty popular through Marvel Rivals. Yeah, massive Twitch following. Or honoring them. But it's massive. Maybe to sell at like MegaCon or something. Or maybe a print if I can get it done by then, but I don't know if I can. Muscles. No, that's a lie. Ego. Like this, no, it's not unplay. I mean, it's pretty much public knowledge if anyone asks. So, like, there's no reason for me to hide the price. Usually something like this would be like 800-ish. I usually do like full body on this size for 800. I feel it's weird charging more unless I do like full background and like, or if it's like a published piece. But if it's just for fun, I just think of it as like a commission. You know how stubborn I am. Now I'm not. Now it's 900. Now I'm gonna add color just so I can charge more. Yeah, I mean, you'll be surprised. There's a lot of people that would think that's overpriced or whatever. It's just... $20K for drawing would be the dream. Yeah. It sells. I always get like a little nervous though whenever I like price my stuff. So obviously I undervalue sometimes. It's a bad habit, but I do. Yeah. The legendary. He's a mythical creature. Yeah. Just so I can start selling for a little higher. I feel like if I said that I was like Jim Lee's son, people might believe me. That could add value, right? Nice. Um, hey, what's up? I'm a 3D artist using AI tools to make 2D art. Do you hate me? I don't hate you. If I don't know, I have my opinions on AI art. AI art. 3D artists using AI tools to make 2D art. So what? Do you make the 3D stuff first, and then using AI to convert that into a 2D image? What does that mean? I forgot they're bots. ZBrush renders AI Photoshop. Wait. I'm confused because when you were saying you take a 3D render and you make it 2D, isn't that like just saying you have the 3D model and then you just screenshot it and then it's just a JPEG? Kind of like that? Is that what the AI is doing for you? Like, what's special about the 2D part? If you're taking 2D and then making 3D, that's like, oh, like that's cool. Um, that definitely takes AI power to do, but 3D to 2D is kind of confusing to me. If you need AI to help you take a screenshot, you know. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm a little confused on the process and why that's necessary. Get the shot and use to add color. Interesting. I mean, you're still creating the 3D one, right? So I don't think you're like cheating all that much. I mean, also if you're using it to get better and like maybe in the future, you know, you don't need to use the AI. That's, you know, good learning process, I guess. But I would say like don't rely on that. You know, see what the AI is doing for you and then go from there. But like, you know, you don't want to fully rely on AI, then you just become lazy, right? I feel like that's worse. But no, there's no hate. To answer your question, there's no hate going on. If anything, it just sucks that, you know, people made the AI to like steal people's work and then create something cool out of it. But like I can't do like 3D art, so that in itself is pretty cool. If anything, it'll be cool to learn because then it might help me with like the lighting and stuff. Because all those programs help with that. Like if you create something at a light source, kind of shows you all the shading. In a few years, I don't think so. Not that quick. Also, I think there's still a lot of people that appreciate the handmade stuff. So, but if I'm out of a job because of AI, then I have to work at Taco Bell or something. I don't know. AI hands are pretty good now. What I've seen. The AI is pretty scary. Not just in the art stuff, but like, you know, replacing people's faces, all that kind of stuff. Oak City Gamers, what's up? Yeah, it's how people are using it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, I would just say like the people that go to like conventions with AI created artwork and then sell it saying that they're like an artist that made that I kind of really look down upon. Like that's just lying and stealing. No bueno. I have the same feeling of people who steal work. So like if I copied like Jim Lee's drawing and just like edited a couple things and then said it was my piece. Like that's the same feeling. Not any different because it's AI. So people get away with that. So, I mean, some of the shows are more careful about that and more strict about that. But usually at a show, like if someone is doing that and is reported, they usually get kicked out. But it's not all the time that they get caught. So. You scan these and edit images. I edit like the levels, so make the black ink like more black, the white more white, and then if anything, I'll like color it digitally if I need to color it. Especially if it's like a print or something for a con, then I'll do that. But yeah, I'll scan the line art and then go from there. Yeah. Honestly, like you could take my work and then like Sean Chen's work, right? And I think not everybody in the world could tell. So even that, like two completely different styles, like some people won't be able to tell the difference. It's just the way their mind works. So like AI already is like harder to differentiate than two completely different styles. So. Oh, thank you. Plutonium. Plutonium. Thanks. It's, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, AI is making songs now, right? The sand came out really well. I think the coloring technique that I used with the airbrush Copic airbrush thing, it helped a lot with the sand. Blue, like the Big Bang blue. Oh, it's probably the blue. Thank you. Yeah, the airbrush technique helped a lot with that texturing, which I was like very lucky to get. Happy accidents. One with music. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. One sec. Yeah, I haven't gotten like I have a legit airbrush now, but I just haven't tried the actually using it. I just mostly used it for the Copic thing, so. I feel like I need to listen to the original. Thanks, John. Jay. Oh my, sorry. Oh, this one. I don't know why I couldn't. Oh, is it? Just look at Takashi Murakami to do. Just use everything. Yeah. Some advice. I'm trying to get into drawing people. Any advice for beginners? I'm tired of working on random outlines. I want to draw nice so far. Yeah, AI is crazy. Like this like sounds legit. Like a cover. Sorry. Hold on. For the advice on drawing people. Um The best way to learn, honestly, is to break down into simple shapes. So if it's like the head, you draw like a circle, right? Like you can draw an eye, but you also when you start drawing an eye, you kind of like break it down, right? You don't start exactly with like the outline of the eye. You could probably like simplify it, maybe like an oval, and you simplify, and then you start adding like details and shapes and like the eyelids, and then you draw the eye, and things like that, right? Um, Similarly, you want to do that with the whole head, with the body, with arms, with everything, right? So you start with like simple shapes, and then you add on to that shape. And then, if you practice just eyes, you might be very good at eyes, but then you gotta also learn how to put that onto the face. So then you draw those eyes, and then maybe a nose, and then maybe a mouth, and then a chin, and then the face, and then at the ears, at the neck. But each time you practice those things specifically, you'll get better at drawing that one thing, but you also have to learn how to draw it all together. Um, so it's good. I kind of think like you should do the whole thing first and then see what you're weak at. So let's say like, oh, my noses aren't good. Then you start drawing the noses more, like on its own. But if you just start drawing the noses first because you like it, you're kind of wasting your time and not learning everything. Does that make sense? I'm not sure what you've been practicing with like the outline things that you were talking about. So I don't know if I'm saying something that you already know and you're just sick of practicing that way, but that's is the best way to practice, I feel like. Drawing from like pictures of like nude models, or if you have access to like drawing nude models, like that's also very good. Um, yeah. Sometimes also when I'm drawing, take a picture of it to get like a nice overhead view of it to see if everything's proportionate. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice, right? Like I've been drawing almost every day for the past 10 years, maybe even more because of school. But even still, like, I should be practicing a lot of other stuff too and honing my skills drawing certain things. So, what's up, David? The outlines are just random characters or animals or objects. Okay. If you learn to break down the body into simple shapes, it'll help you be able to build the body in different poses. So if you understand like the general like build of a body, then you can move it around and stuff. So I feel like that would be good practice. Yes, this is Mantis. Invisible woman Mantis skin. It's a ton of practice. So ton of repetition. Most likely you're gonna get bored and want to draw something else. And you can, right? You can take breaks and draw something else. But in the end, you'll probably have to draw it no matter what. So thanks, Tooth. Yo, Jay Joel, what's up? How's it going? Have a good lunch, golf boy. I'll see you later. Wait to be able to draw what's in my head without needing. To do that though, you need to draw a lot with reference, right? Like, for example, if you say like, draw like a tiger from your head, tiger. You could probably draw something similar to a tiger, but to get like all the details, you would need reference, right? And there's nothing wrong with using reference. So just use reference, because then when you do draw the tiger, you'll notice certain details that maybe you didn't notice before, and then you'll remember those. So the next time you draw a tiger, you might not need reference as much. And then you can draw a tiger a little faster because you're not looking at references. And then if you have to draw a tiger again, then who knows, maybe you don't need a reference at all. But in the beginning, you want to use a lot of reference. You can't really imagine all the details without using reference at the beginning. Even if you feel like you don't need reference, you still had the image in your head from looking at a tiger before, which is basically using reference. But using a reference in that moment is just making it a lot easier for your brain. So there's nothing wrong with it. AD Rogers, what's up? And even like the late Kim Jong-gi, right? When he's drawing without references, it's because he probably looked at a lot of those things before, so many times that he could draw from memory. But also when he was explaining drawing Iron Man from reference, he even said he didn't get all the details right. He just knew the specific details to put in there that would make it look like Iron Man. So if it was Batman or something, it would be the 2 ears on the mask, on the cowl, and then maybe the utility belt is not perfect, but that's not his defining features. So it's okay if you don't get that perfectly. Alright, thank you, Dan. Dan's a Shadow. Appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. But yeah, don't be afraid to use reference. And take that time to learn. You know. The things in your mind will become more clear and easier to draw the more references you use. Yeah. I mean, he was just a master at the craft. I mean, I see some people are watching me on YouTube, so I guess it works. Yeah, and I'm using the restream chat box to see both chats at the same time. So he learned how to do all the distortion through photos and stuff. Yeah, all photo references. feel like I'm just repeating myself now, so I'll stop talking about it. But photo references. I feel like you're like looking for a better answer though. Like the secret is you gotta draw with your left hand. You can't use photo if you paint? Huh? What do you mean? Why not? Checks every day. Oh, because mechanical stuff is very structural, like all like geometrical shapes. That does help with perspective. Well, my mind. Oh. I thought, but not for colors. I'm sure you can use photos for painting. I'm confused by that. Give me one. I'll be right back. Give me. Sorry. So I used to draw a lot of Dragon Ball Z in middle school and high school, and that was basically my reference, right? So like drawing upper body muscles and stuff, easy. When it came to drawing legs, I had the hardest time. I only knew how to draw baggy pants, so yes, very important on the references that you use. Colors on the side. Hold on. It's a lot. I don't think I agree, Orunk. I think, like David's saying, like you can use. You don't have to look at the photo so linearly. You know, you can see what's going on in the photo to understand why certain things are certain colors. If it's not photos, then what are you going to use? And if you say videos, then it's like the same thing. Or real life, because real life is just capturing that moment anyways. I'm getting confused. Sure, it's better to understand how light waves and all the science and nature works to really understand why certain is something, why things look a certain way, right? But I think photos do help. Um, I don't know. I think that's getting very like specific. Like you're not strictly, limited to only photos, but photos are usually one of the only things that like are very accessible. Um, yeah, I don't know. That's getting very like specific to like certain things that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of trouble with color too. Yeah, that's like, I feel like that's limiting the way you can learn when you don't have to. And like, even if you say you look at a photo and something is red and you're like, that shouldn't be red, and I don't know why, but it's still red in the photo, shouldn't that also be accurate though? Wouldn't that be accurate? So in the end, it's still fine to use a photo. You know what I'm saying? Like the photo isn't wrong. You just have to find the right photo. So maybe like if you're drawing like underwater or like at a beach, and then you're drawing like, yeah, very very reflective metal, and then you find a picture of a car near like, I don't know, a volcano, right? Maybe that's not the best photo to use because obviously the metal's going to reflect certain colors that aren't there at a beach. But if you're looking at a car at a beach for reference, you don't have to understand all the science to get it accurate, right? And so looking at that photo is still accurate as long as you're looking at the right photo. I don't know. This is getting very like, I don't know. I came back to the middle of a argument, so I don't know. So what do you what? I guess like what's your argument? Don't just solely rely on photos. Is that basically what you're saying? Because yeah, I would argue live model drawing is better than practicing from pictures. But not everybody has access to that, right? And so the next best thing is photographs. To be free, you need to understand the rules. Oh, can you be more specific? That's a very vague answer. See you, David. Good luck with work. YouTube video explaining and showing actually how rainbows form. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not sure. Yeah, that was a interesting topic though. But I do think I don't know. It might be one of those things where we just don't come to an agreement, and that's fine. But yeah, Marvel Rivals, am I right? um, Compared to real life, sure, it's not better, but not everybody has access to what they need in real life. So photos are, I think, the second best thing. Yeah. As long as you're not editing the colors and adjusting it a different way, photos should be pretty accurate and the closest thing to real life, unless like your monitors just suck or your printer sucks. But yeah. Are you guys getting the new Switch at all? That's weird. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a new Switch coming out. It has a Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck is nice. The Biomutants port, the little like, I don't know what you call it, but yeah. Is it that bad? I feel like it's not that bad. Agent Lunar, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, I believe it's all upgraded, but some people are afraid that the plug-in port for the controllers are not going to be as stable. 8 months ago? This is for the new Switch? The current Switch? What is that? That fire is just flat. This looks like a game from like the 90s. Early 2000s at best. It's not that bad. Maybe it's because it's on my big screen. But I don't know. I feel like Switch has had better, like Monster Hunter maybe had better graphics, but again, that's looking at the tiny screen. It's not the best. Yeah. Yo, games looked real in the 90s. Isn't that funny though? Like how things will have that effect. Like hey Yokai, what's up? Like Final Fantasy Advent Children, the movie. I don't know if you guys have seen, but that looked real when it came out. I remember watching that and I was like, is this real people? And then now I watch it and I'm like, I can tell, you know, it's like nothing too crazy to watch right now. But that was a cool movie. I still have I think I have to rewatch it. I think I was too young to understand what was going on in that. With Tifa and the music and those little, what is it? I forget what they're called. The balls. I mean, yeah, that was also, but that was like real people, right? Like this one, CGI and it looked real. I guess they're all CGI, but you know what I mean. Oh, really? The guitar and stuff, right? Yeah. The motorcycle was sick. I think I still have a figure of Cloud with that motorcycle. All the swords. Thick designs. What is this? A game from the 90s? Yeah. Yeah, watching it now, it's like nothing impressive. No, but it definitely was very cool at the time. Hey, Hi, what's up? How are you? First, I feel like I would know this, because I watched a lot of like Corridor Crew. First CGI movie in theaters. Yeah. Are you talking about fully CGI? Or a movie with CGI? There were some before. There's a video of the Do. He's like a guitarist on, what do you call it? Omegle. Omegle. Um, I'll be at WonderCon. I just gotta book my flight. But yeah, the Do, he plays the fighting theme song for Final Fantasy VII on guitar. Sick. There was a phase, I think, where I just watched the Do and then Harry Mack on YouTube. They're just amazing at what they do. Yeah, I think I got confirmed like today. Oh, maybe I can start on your commission. Harry Mack. He's a freestyle rapper, and he's able to kind of come up with a rap right off the dome is what they say. But yeah, you give him like words, and then he'll make a whole rap out of it, and it's crazy because it's good. It's very good rapping, and he can kind of do it on the spot. Yeah. And it's so like meaningful. Yeah. It's not just rhyming the same word with the same word. Yeah. Buckethead? Yeah, and it's all about what, like, make money, F this shit up, like all that kind of stuff. That. uh, yeah, not really into that stuff. It's always been a dream. I wish I could rap. Cool. But yeah, why hi? If you want me to, oh, here we go. Um, you, I can start it right now, actually. Um, at least think of a sketch. I just sent you. Oh, you saw. Okay, sent you a message. Thank you for getting a commission. I gotta do like work tonight, so I can do part of this, and then after dinner I might do some work. That's the one with like the cool armor, right? On the arm. Oh no, never mind. That's absolute. Oh, it's like New 52-ish. After New 52? It's not New 52. Yeah, send me a screenshot, because there's still a lot of different ones. The Jim Lee one. Thank you. Was yours too early or late? Oh, okay. It's too early. I think mine was Super Nintendo. I don't know if it was Super Nintendo or actually the one that I remember, Super Nintendo. Maybe Sega Genesis, if that was first. But I was like barely able to play. So yeah. I just remember you had to like blow on the cartridge. It didn't work. Weird on a green and green suit. Red lamp? Hold on. Let me see. There's a camera setting, lens setting. I don't know if that's gonna get like too much. Is that better for you guys? Or do you guys like the close up better? This one, you guys, I don't know, it's like too much space. I didn't know if it was like too close up or you guys wanted to see the full. Yeah. Okay. Let me try this. I don't know, that's like as far as I can really go angle wise. It was like right in my face. Alright, let me just reply to some email. What's up, Sway? Yeah, I don't know. I might have to move the camera later. I'll leave it for now, but I won't be streaming too much longer just because gotta work. But where's this music? Let's get something more upbeat. Wonder Woman time. Gotta draw Themyscira in the background. But so, how are you doing? How's all the work going? Stuff, but oh, nice. Can I ask where you got it printed? If it's a hardcover, why? Definitely. He likes the hard books. He didn't buy my recent art book because it wasn't hardcover. All good. I do want to make a second art book or a second volume of my art book and then have it like hard covered and everything. Just for Wi-Fi, but okay. I'm excited to see, dude.
That client review was brutal.
We're gonna be underwater for weeks.
I'm already so pruny.
What are their ads?
It's fixable. Just use Grammarly. Grammarly can look through the proposal to find what's missing.
Don't use Grammarly, guys. Oh, nice. That's exciting, dude. Oh, you use Grammarly? Okay. You used to use grammar? Kurt Cobain, what's up? Oh, really? Think. Yeah, English honestly is so confusing. Saw I saw a video. It's like it's talking about like spellings of like bear is bear, but then when you have just EAR, it's ear, and then the WEAR is where. Definitely don't use grammar now. I'm just kidding. Boom, comb, wom. I don't know. No, I mean I started streaming last week for the first time, I think. So, yeah. I'm trying to stream a little bit more consistently, but maybe like once or twice a week if I can. Oh, but yes. Not like for the first time streaming. It's been like 3 years since the last stream. But while you guys are here, definitely check out my Kickstarter coming out soon. It's the Bladesmith comic. So check it out. Yeah. If anything, give it a follow so you can be notified when it goes live. It's not live yet, but it's gonna go live soon-ish. So oh, I didn't realize how intricate this costume was. Yeah, I was just saying don't use Grammarly because they had the ad in my YouTube, but when I didn't allow any ads. Okay, if you use it, it's fine. Male torso, you need some advice. If you have a link to it, I can maybe do like a quick critique. Can you take a picture? How badly do you want to critique? How badly do you need advice? Yeah, oh, you can upload it, yeah, onto Discord. I forgot about Discord. Yeah, honestly, I haven't stayed home in so long. Yeah, guys, next Wednesday, hopefully I can stream. Hopefully, maybe it'll be Thursday. Next Thursday. What is next Thursday? Yeah. Obviously Thursday. Hey, mascara. But yeah, hopefully next Thursday I can stream. Then, if I have some of the new magic stuff, let's see. There should be one for artwork. Yeah. I think just artwork is fine. Yeah. So what kind of critiques are you looking for? In depth or just general? Generally speaking. Why hi? Are you still here? What? Wait, what do you mean? Did you put it in the general chat? Yeah, if you put it in the artwork chat, it should come up. I can take a look. Okay, I see it. 520. Oh, just general. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, let me take a look. Did you use reference for this before I ask any question? Or before I go into dissecting it and stuff? Have a good night. Thanks for joining. Hope to see you next time. One with music. Or, yeah. One with music. Did you use reference for the torso? A drawn out tutorial? Okay. Can I ask which tutorial? Just to get a better idea. I don't want on Pinterest. Okay. So, from what I see, if you're drawing a body like straight to the camera, it's about symmetry, right? So already like the right, from what we see, the right chest is, the right pec muscle is already a little bigger. But that's not like the biggest issue. And generally it looks fine. I think the biggest area where it gets a little confusing is like the rib cage and then the abs. This one's always kind of tough though, because so many people have like different ways of drawing it, and also like when you look at guys like jacked men's bodies, such as myself, you can get like the first pair of abs like here, but then some people draw like a whole rib cage. It's not really abs. What's up, Demon Bay? And then they start the abs down here. But that's honestly ends up going into like the style, but it really depends on like the reference that you use. I would say the abs are a little bit wider. Yours are very like skinny in here. But knowing like some anatomy would help. So if they were like perfect symmetrical abs, might be something like this. There's like the belly button here. This kind of goes down, right? Full 8-pack. And then the rib cage, I think, would go down like this. So you start getting like these muscles. I don't know if it's muscles or bones. They kind of connect. But that's like very what's it called? Like detailed, like getting every single muscle, right? But if you think about like the abs being a little bit wider, it'll fill out that side space, and so it won't look too empty, and you won't feel like, oh, I need to fill it up, right? Because right now the abs are very skinny, and then you have like the torso, which is like the waist going down from the ribs to the waist. That size is fine. I think you just made the abs too skinny, and so it's like you don't know how to fill that space in. And then when you go to the shoulders, the shoulder muscles start connecting this belts, and then you get the traps. There's a funny thing where people say really like the muscle of the bodybuilders, they look like they're like skinny people trapped in jacked bodysuits. So like their traps are so big that it almost looks like shoulders. You guys seen that before? That's like on a jacked person, like a bodybuilder, they'll have a face and then their necks are like this, but then their traps are like this, and then their shoulders like this, but then they're saying that there's like a person in here like this, like peeking out. Yeah. And like once you see that, it kind of is pretty funny. But yeah, I hope this helped. The obliques seem fine. Then you'll get the lats. This guy's ginormous. You didn't draw any lats, but that's fine. Not everybody has lats. Visible lats, the wings. I hope that helped. If anything, try to find a diagram, or like the muscular diagram, like the ones with like the actual muscles without skin. I just watched Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Maybe there'll be good reference there when I forget her name. She skins the Human Torch. You're welcome. Oh dang. I think I had one when I was streaming before. And I didn't want to miss stream. So they were like, are you like able to make like non-biased decisions and opinions and stuff? And I was like, no. That's hard. But now I kind of like, I don't know. Part of me like wants to go to one just to see. Yeah, they kicked me out. Ergalis, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah. You think? No. Oh, really? Daredevil, yeah. Oh, really? 4 points? Part of me is like, I don't mind giving critique whenever. So it's kind of weird to put like, make it like a point system thing. But at the same time, obviously if I'm like too busy, then I won't. And then I might feel more obligated to if people can afford the points. I don't know. I know I can always just turn it off too. Yeah, I guess. But then it's like new people. I don't know. Maybe it's just really cheap. Like in this case, then what is it? Music 1.8. One with music. Then like one with music wouldn't have been able to ask for a critique. We would have had to wait longer to get my useless critique. Oh. That would be funny to hear. Like some real like BS lie. This guy's definitely guilty. Didi? I'm glad it was helpful. So let's say you're working like a 9 to 5 kind of job, right? And then you get called in for jury duty. How does that work? Is that like PTO or just you're excused from work without pay? You need proof that you're working? Yeah. You get PTO? Is that like part of your PTO days that, you would have to use on your own? Or is that separate? This is more like mandatory. Hi, while you're here, how do you like this so far? I don't know if you've been watching the whole process, but Why are you typing so much in this meeting? Interesting. Wait, why? Why would the judge call me out? Oh, just trying to defend. Yes. What am I doing? You're like, I can imagine the murder happening. This is what he did. These are the evidence that he left behind. Guilty. And then my drawing goes in the newspaper. Marvel Twitch streamer artist Kreese has drawn the crime scene almost identically, that now he is a suspect. Invisible Woman, I had to switch gears and draw this Wonder Woman piece because it's an actual commission. This is the Invisible Woman so far. Hoping to ink it someday. I did get another commission for MegaCon as well, so I have to do that as well. Thanks. Yeah, that was just for fun. Maybe make a print out of it. Hope you guys are enjoying. Sorry, I'm like just focused on the costume right now. My mind is like analyzing each part of the costume as I'm trying to draw it, so can't really think of things to talk about. Chill. That's good. You're okay if I'm focusing? I'm gonna start playing Pokemon Go right now while I try and get these details. I am waiting for Pokemon Pocket TCG update, new set coming out on Wednesday. We could do pack openings for that. We could do pack openings for Magic on Thursday. Oh, really? I think we found our content for Thursday stream, guys. I would not be able to. I can barely watch one while I eat. I need my packs. No, I didn't get it yet. I'll get it tonight. Who knows? Battlesome Kid. A new Ninja Gaiden? Did you get the packs? I heard some people are having trouble with it, like redeeming the code. Ryu, I drew him once? Twice? Not that much. Yeah, I just know like the cards itself, like it's cool, but I know I'm not, like in the end, I really don't really care about it. The in-game packs, maybe I like that better. But it's like, I don't know. You know. You know what I mean. Oh, really? Thursday would be fun to do like a non-art. I mean, I don't know. How many of you guys would want a non-art stream from me? If it meant like Pokemon Pocket TCG or Magic content. We're pulling for the Edgar Markov. The serialized. Cintiq? Did they do Pokemon Pocket? Draw the straightest line. Wait, I didn't know you could play on your phone. I mean, on your computer. Love it. I was trying to think of a unique way to open the packs. Like, let's say I did start opening like magic cards on stream. Maybe like, you know, one after finishing like a piece or something like that. But instead of just opening, I was like trying to think about a more unique way of doing it. I don't think I came up with a good idea yet. The only idea that like related to me was like if I drew like a chibi version of one of the cards I pulled or something. Which could be fun. Early Jax, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Find a random toddler. If that was an answer to the how that relates to me, then I don't know what you think of me, but I just have toddlers laying around. Oh, nice. Yeah. What kind of art do you do? If you look on the browsing, if you browse through the pages, it's like all digital, and then half of them are like plus 18 or 18 plus. Nothing wrong with that, but you know, just I don't do that. Not yet. Just maybe soon. Anime girl alts on the cards. Altering? Sorry. Alt art sounds like something else. Honestly though, I've done some furry commissions, some PG furry commissions, without realizing they were furries. Yeah, proxy art would be kind of cool, to be honest. I thought I was drawing just like cartoony werewolves. But it wasn't like bad. It was like, oh, how can I make these werewolves kind of cool? And then once I was like inking it and like coloring it, I was like, oh, this hairstyle is interesting. And then it's like, this kind of looks like a furry. And I took like a step back and I looked at it, I was like, oh my god. I drew my first furry. Yo, he's like something in his shorts or I'm in. That work gets like spread around the furry community and then I can never leave. I might have to start. Need to support my hobbies somehow, right? Honestly, if it meant that I can have more freedom with my hobbies. Blue Knight Grim, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Purely Jacks. This is just Bristol on paper and ink. Well, I'll be inking it later, but there's just paper and pencil for now, and then ink later. Not trying to like show off or anything, but this is a colored piece with Copics, Copic markers that I finished recently. So if I do like a colored commission, this is like what it looks like. If not, if it's for like a print or something, I'll do like digital colors. But mostly I would do stuff on paper and ink. The inks are microns usually, and then I sometimes use a brush to fill in some of the areas. That's Talon's ink. So those work well with like the Copic markers and stuff. If you use Copics, all my inks Copics, yeah, basically. If you do want to use Copic markers, microns don't smudge, and then an ink called Talon's ink doesn't smudge. Like that. Yeah. The bottle, the Talon's bottle kind of sucks. It spills very easily. It looks like this. So I experimented with a lot of inks over the years. Someone in chat actually recommended this one. But it looks like this, Indian ink. Talon's written very small here. I'm gonna move this real quick. So this one, the bottle head looks not like that. Oh my god. You know when like a sarcophagus, is that what it's called? Like the Egyptian mummy tombs, when they open, it's like air comes out. Like that's what just happened. So I haven't opened this in so long. It looks like this. So as you can see, the lip of the bottle is not very good. Sarcophagus, yes. Thank you. So this isn't very good, but one of the bottles that I do like is this one. It's this one. Oh Oh shoot, what's this? Do you guys know? I'm blanking on the name. Look familiar to anybody? This one's nice. So I just replaced the ink with this. Sorry, I haven't ripped off the sticker too. But yeah, this is a better bottle to pour it from. But yeah, whatever works. Sumi! Yes. Sumi ink. Sorry, I haven't had to explain any of that in such a long time. Finish this pencil I'm doing first. I'm gonna buy. Okay. Oh, for a second I read that as pants, and I was like, oh, cool. To hold all your tools or something, I don't know. But nice. Good luck with your with the drawing. I'm guessing you also stream. Oh wow, that's very long. That's crazy. Good luck. What was the sword technique? What did I do? Oh, thanks. You know what does grind my gears? When people draw like size, like the weapon, they'll draw the fingers going around the blade. Oh my gosh, that's pretty cool. That's a wine horror. Yeah, so like a sai is kind of like this, right? And then they'll put like when it's like the Ninja Turtles, right? They'll put the fingers in here, and then he kind of holds it like this. Like that's actually so bad because you use this to block blades. Like the blade will come here, get stuck here, then you can, move it around. Sometimes. No, yeah. But yeah. Mostly, these are meant for blocking, I think is what I meant. So, Electra is doing it wrong. Really? I mean, maybe. Maybe some places do that. But from when I learned, it was like, no. They should make it. Here's a new design. The more modern Sai. Put your fingers in there, and they'll still be protected. Start here first, guys. Purely Jax, if you want to share your work too in the Discord, feel free. I just draw the letter C when holding a sword. Oh, like this. Rob Liefeld style is draw a fist and then just add the hilt on top and then the sword. Holding the sword like this. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to learn, but to learn not do that as well. There's an artworks channel. Feel free to post it in there. Too long. You guys watching any shows? Any new shows? I think that was the nickname of Barry Badgernath in Beer Fest. That's such a random thing to remember. Pepperonis too. Oh, I want to watch the What If series. I really enjoyed the first one. I don't like any of these shows. Yeah, of course. I'm watching Vox Machina right now, season 3. Shout out David Su, 330. Oh, there's gonna be one more season? I haven't been watching Critical Role. I just watched Fox. Oh, really? I saw them live, or I saw them, yeah, on Twitch last night, but I wasn't like listening. I don't really watch them too much. Yeah. Demon Slayer solo leveling. There's only one season of solo leveling, right? Oh, never mind. You just said there's 2. I need to watch the second one. I'm not a huge fan of Demon Slayer. Some more references. Secret Level was really cool. I think we talked about it last time, but give me 1 second. Lulock? I don't get to where. Oh, thanks. It honestly, it's just practice. Honestly, like that's all it is. Like you draw Wonder Woman's boots so many times. Thank you. Oh, let me take a look at your whip. Okay. That does seem like it's gonna take a long time. So are you going over the back legs and the tail? Or is that like mid? And then over it again to add like darker values and stuff? Dang. This is kind of a random question. Do you enjoy the hyper realistic style? Or did you kind of just fall into that? I don't know how, but I don't know how someone would just fall into that, but it seems like it could be a thing. Is it for a school project or something? The pencil. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy like inking. Oh, okay. That's cool. But that's because it's more like the finished stuff. Because if like with the comic stuff, it's like you're either, or at the time it was like you can either be an inker or a penciler or a colorist, and if I had to choose, I would do the pencils because I enjoy the creating aspect. So in the end, I would want to create the page versus inking over someone else's page. Now I like to do both if I can, right? But if I'm given the opportunity, I would rather pencil than ink. But I really do enjoy inking my own stuff. I've been offered to like ink over someone else's work, and I don't know, it's just not as like appealing to me. Yeah, composition, just like even like the facial features, the style, right? Like the style of the art, it kind of comes through all of the pencils. But then it does change in the inks as well. So it's tough because I feel like I'm like a perfectionist control freak when it comes to like my art. And so sometimes when I have other people like ink my work, I get a little bit like anxious, uneasy, just because it's like different than the way I would have done it. But it doesn't mean it's bad. I don't want to say that. Yeah. Vision. So do I. Like, heck are you talking about? Anybody know what that's from? Yeah, but then when it comes to like work, honestly, like it can't always be like perfect like the way you imagine. And I had to like learn to kind of let some of those things go for working. I wish. I wish. Then maybe I would do pencils, inks, and colors. Just take forever. And stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time, right? Like, it's not. Be patient with it. Like, style comes naturally after a while. So yeah, I remember when I was in school, all the students were like this is my style, like, you know, getting critiqued by the teacher because maybe their anatomy seemed a little off or something, and then they're like, nah, this is my style. It was wrong. Like, then why go to school, you know? Yeah, I never took art at school, and never. Yeah, it's, if you can go for free, why not? But if you have to pay for it and it's like a lot, I will say like some aspects of school was definitely beneficial, but in the end, not necessary. Yeah. I think I saw that. I was like, that's such a bad excuse. Eyes on the neck, yeah. Like, a lot of the students drew like anime-ish, very cartoony style. There weren't a lot of like house style people, like Marvel, DC kind of people. There was only like, maybe out of like the 20 people in my class, there was like 3 of us that had that kind of style or wanted that kind of style, me included. And then when it came to like getting critiques and stuff, the teachers obviously like their style, but also there's what looks right and what looks wrong. And then some of the students were like, no, like, this is my style, I meant to draw it this way. Like, okay. Can I ask for things you wish you would have known for choosing colors? Yeah, I'm still learning colors. I don't know. I'm very logical. Like, if I know that water is blue, it's gonna be blue. It is so hard for me to draw like purple water or something. So, I don't know, breaking out of that habit. There is color theory, like the warm tones, cool tones. Like, if you do like highlights in like a blue, then maybe the shading can be done in the opposite color. So like orange. There's things like that where you balance out the tones of the colors. There's a guy named Chris Stevens. I think all of his pieces have like that warm versus cool, but the way he renders is amazing. And it's all traditional. So like, this is a pretty good example of just like the cool versus warm tones, the highlights and shadows. Yeah. He's so good. And I met him like before I guess he got like big. And he was still so good then, and he was like selling his work for like not that much. But now it's like minimum like a couple thousand, I think. JJ, you should get one of his stuff. Really? Is it too like texturized? I like it. So that's all that matters. That shield is not centered. It's not as like flashy. It's nice. Yeah. I think it's like one of those pieces where from far, like, it looks crazy, and then it looks crazier even closer. But yeah. There's a lot of color theory that I want to learn. It's always kind of just tough when I'm always just like working in black and white. I don't know why I drew this boot. I forgot that I'm covering most of it. Yeah, too busy. Yeah, I get that. I appreciate the level of detail he puts. No problem. Good luck with the piece. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good night, one with music. Good luck on the studying, the art studying. Hope to see you next time. Oh, nice. Is it like all the Marvel stuff? Yeah, Appleseed. That one's pretty cool. The gun is sick. Yeah. He was really cool. Beginning of the MC. Oh wow. Dang. It's a huge collection. Oh, really? Yeah, sometimes when I'm working, like, and I can't stream, you know, I'm just like, I need some background noise. I'll play some of the Marvel movies. Then I'll, like, notice things that I didn't notice before, which is always pretty fun. $6.40. The It's funny, I just drew hair kind of similar to this. Wavy black hair for another piece. I feel like I always end up drawing something similar. Basic. Of course. Oh, nice. My dad plays the sax, and I tried playing it one time. I couldn't even get a sound to come out. It's so hard. Game of Thrones artwork. I think I drew like the Dragon Queen once, but like not like a full-on commission or anything. It was just like a sketch. Daenerys. Yeah, my dad got the electric one because he wants to play in his his house basically. If anything, like some of the dragons might be fun to draw, but I don't know. Like, I wasn't like too invested into it. So I was like drawing. Obviously, I like drawing things where like I'm like completely interested or whatever. But that's why I think if I have some time, either like the Invisible Woman, what's it called? Malice costume, or Vox Machina piece would be fun. I'm going to see if I can do something cool with the lasso. It's like that too random. I want to see the movie. I know it's a comic, but I haven't had a chance to see it. It's on my watch list. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, Petros, what's up? Madonna? Sure. It's Wonder Madonna. Do artists not copy each other? So okay, so what's up, Jay Blaze? So I think the way styles like naturally come about. Obviously, you're allowed to have like a similar style. It's like you can be influenced by like only so many people, right? So style is almost like when I'm practicing drawing. Let's say I'm trying to fix the way. Sorry, hold on a second. Sorry. So let's say like I'm learning how to draw, and then I use like Jim Lee as my main inspiration and references, right? The more I copy him, my style kind of like starts to go towards Jim Lee. But then there's gonna be a point where, you know, either stop using his references or I try to draw it from my memory. So then it's like if you think of it as like a graph, like let's say I'm starting from down here and I'm learning, and then I'm going like towards Jim Lee style. And then once I stop using references for him, like of his work, I'll start coming back a bit to my own style. But then maybe it like retains a little bit of information, right? And then actually I should do this the other way. Like use Jim Lee and then you stop using his references. So you're like kind of going back to your old habits of how to draw stuff, but then you still retain some information, and then you use like someone else's style. Then you go like towards their style, and then you kind of lose that once you stop using references. And you keep doing that, and you keep going up and down until that line just becomes a combination of all these different styles, and you're not using their references anymore, and you're drawing the way you naturally draw. That's like your style. At least that's how I think of it. So it could look similar to certain people, but it's more about like what comes out naturally, I think. Or yeah. And then there are days where like I might look at like Sean Murphy's work like a lot before I start drawing, and then I'll be very heavily influenced by his work, and that piece could turn out to look more like Sean Murphy's work than my work, kind of thing. Is there other artists? I don't think people get upset. I would be very flattered if somebody used my work as reference and like was inspired by my work. I think a lot of artists feel that way. I think it's when you're like posting stuff and then you definitely use like someone's artwork and then as reference and like inspiration and you just don't credit them, then it kind of just looks bad if you don't do that. Yeah. I mean, there are people who definitely like steal work, copy off of other people's work. That's obviously looked down upon. But if you're like inspired by an artist, I don't see why they would be offended. It means you had a good impact on somebody's life, you know? Life? Work? Work. You won't say life. It could be something different. Yeah. So there's the actress that played Galinda, I think, in Wicked. And then is it she wanted to play Storm? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? I don't think she's short. And melodic. Oh yeah, no, that sucks. Especially when they like steal the work. Or she's not short, but people are saying, you know, maybe she's too old, or she just doesn't have the right look to play Storm. And then I just thought it was funny because she had that whole thing where like people, like someone, hey, what's up? Welcome back. What is it? She like criticized an artist for editing the Wicked poster the movie poster to fit more like the musical poster. I thought it looked better, but there was like a whole thing with that, and then people were like making fake fan art of her playing Storm. Nothing to say about that. That was funny. You'll find dog's name, mom's maiden name. Best friend in middle school name. Ergalis. Yours. Cooking. Exactly. I used to use cooking as a example. Watched my stream a long time ago. I was watching a YouTube short about some Marvel stuff, and they used my work, and I feel like that honestly that's fine, like whatever. There was one talking about Miss Marvel, and then they used one of the commissions that I did, or like pieces that I did a long time ago. And I was like, oh, what the heck, like that looks familiar. And then there was another short about like Iron Man, and then they used pages from artwork from the pages of like the Iron Man series that I worked on. No, but they were using so many images from comics, but it's like, that's cool. Like, I know that that's my work, and at that point it's just like the Marvel comics, and like people are gonna screenshot that all the time, but yeah, online images. It also wasn't like the main image. It was like for like a brief second, so they were like going through so many images. Yeah. Oh, nice. Glad you like it, man. Hey, Minty Box, what's up? Where are you? Oh, that's like years ago? I think you were talking about like recently. Alright. Thanks again for getting this. Hope you like it. I'm probably gonna be ending soon. I need to get dinner. I need to eat. Yeah. You never know. There's so many people online. Okay. I have his stream up. So. Oh, yeah. He's way too high. I hate that it's like haloing right around her hair. To learn some Greek mythology, Greek architecture. Who knew? This job requires me to be everything. Yeah. A lot of ups and down lines. Cash Money. Thank you for the follow. Going. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I definitely need to get some food. More straight on angle. No, I can't do spicy.
My commander. It is me,
Oh my gosh.
You want to
Commander at home. Auto playing. Thank you for watching, guys. I'm hoping to be on sometime next week. Today's Friday, so hope you guys have a good weekend. Probably Thursday. I do need to finish some Snap stuff as soon as possible. So I may have to work on that. And then I do got to get these commissions done too. So yeah, thank you for watching. People on YouTube, if you guys are still there, thank you for watching. Excuse me. Yes. Let me figure out. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Hey Mitch, what's up? Have a good one, dude. We're gonna raid.